Welcome back. Well, we just finished all of the Sumeru content for the most part until we can access the 3.3 content, but there's a lot of side content we have to work our way through, which includes all of the character quest lines. I think the hangouts are skippable. I keep saying we're going to go do the Noel hangout, and then I keep putting it off, which we are going to put it off further still. But I promised a Mona story today, so we're doing that. But before that, while grinding and exploring and doing various other nonsense, I stumbled across something, and we're going to do that first. Which brings me to the game scene, where you will see I am in the chasm again. And I've started the backup recording now. So, quick refresher. Dying still equals wishing. Stream boss dying equals wishing. Subs equals wishing. Blah, 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 blah. That's all staying the same. We got some side content to do. And while I was exploring the chasm... No. Stop it, menu. I stumbled across this, and I marked it on my map so I could find it again. So I am constantly intrigued by what the Fatui storyline is, so we are going to keep looking into that. So before we do any of the regularly scheduled astrology, we are going to do this first. Anton. Okay, so he's not Nikolai. Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to this guy. Can't talk to this guy. Alright, Anton, what you got for me? 9th Company Brevet Commander. Sorry to stop you if you're in a hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Anton Melnikov. Anton Melnikov. The acting CEO of the 9th Company. Just call me Anton. They are Danila, Timur, Radomir, and Romansky. He's not here. He's at the medical camp. Danila. Neither Romansky nor the medical camp remains. Antona Romansky. Antona. Romansky didn't make it through the morning. Danila, how many times have I told you? I'm in charge of the company now. Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. Huh. In charge of the company as a Staff Sergeant? Who do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like a big, important-looking CO. Ha! That's enough, Timur. Your growling stomach must have messed with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO, Antona. Yeah, just like how Jean is the acting... what actually was her title again? Grandmaster? Is it acting Grandmaster? I want to say it's acting Grandmaster. Acting CO my foot. Just for how long do we have to take orders from this fake CO who doesn't even know what he's doing? Hey, Timur, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches into sobering up. Suits me, go ahead. Come at me and I'll help you sober up too. Great. After running out of rations, we're also saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid. Draining every last ounce of energy we have here. And what an enlightened course of action. Ahem. Silence. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that came from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach, too. If we want to live and walk out of here alive, we must stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright. Give me a if not us, then who on 3. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? If not us, then who? So my friend must have noticed that we're not very combat effective at present. There's been a small issue. Small issue? You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Now why don't you just shut that clever mouth of yours? Sorry, my friend, we're in dire need of your help. Why would I want to help you? Man, you gotta get over this Fatui stigma, Aether. They are people at the end of the day. Since when have we become friends? Why would I want to help you? What do you want? Supplies, weapons, intel, or more? Plenty of them. Take them all if you like, so long as you help us. Oh, look, our beggar CEO just took the most humiliating job ever, losing the last ounce of dignity we've left on our behalf. Knock it off already. You expecting to fill your tummy with bitter sarcasm? Join our ranks. Let our marching boots shake the earth like thunder. You will march with us towards the pole star of the White Knight. Come, we shall never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. Although they're all bad guys, seeing them famished certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for them. It shames me to admit this, but as you can see, we are no longer combat effective. In the least. All we want is some food. No other agendas? We'll leave and never return, I promise you. On the honor of the Ninth Company, on our ancestors who defended the land of Snezhnaya. Oh, you poor thing. How famished, how pathetic. Enough of that. You're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us when we arrived. 64 in total. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. What other purposes could we be capable of accomplishing? Whoa, how did you end up like this? It's not the topic for now. Without food, the last 4 of the Ninth Company could be gone at any moment. Alright, let's build a bit of trust here first, shall we? Well, I'll say this. Whatever your doubts you may have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. What calamity? Paimon's seen none of it in the chasm. Yeah, there's been a bit of calamity, Paimon, because we probably were meant to stumble upon this quest a long time ago. The calamity happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the Dark has never stopped. One of the battlefields is right beneath our feet. Our staff sergeant, CEO, is so hungry that he started to talk some crazy stuff. He always liked to exaggerate, but this is the first time he's talked nonsense. Forget it. What Anaha means is, well, the people of Liyue are no enemy to us. At least not in this operation. Not to us here in the Ninth Company. But I'm not so sure how our comrades who went missing might perceive the matter. I'll help you on account of humanity just this once. God, Aether, you're such an asshole to the Fatui. These are people at the end of the day. Their nationality means nothing to me. Thank you. We'll be forever grateful. Please consider requesting here's the food you wanted. We'll go with the potato. It's got the most, Anton, you traitor, you've forgotten the secrecy. Wait, Braga, come on. Let us explain. There's no need to fight.
Let's not waste time.
Corporal Mashkov. Bloated from hunger.
Shouldn't get careful. Stay right there. Finish quickly! An unfortunate fault. I must collect.
Company vanishing into the deep. You counter a group of Fatui have lost contact with their troops on the ground, but they don't seem combat able and even ask for your help.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Let it rain. Get it.
Let's end this quickly. Let's move.
Don't blink.
Almost. Have a load of this.
Speed of light. Hey!
Let's move.
That's just
Oh, come on.
draining.
What is the hitbox on that? Oh, purple right off the bat. Nice! I wanted that. The means never cease. Crit rate of Kaya's normal and charge attacks against opponents affected by cryo increased by 15%. Sweet, just 15% more crit rate if they have cryo on them.
Let's not waste time. Have a load of this. Take cover. Let's move. Let's end this quickly. Scatter. Let's move. Almost. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Cut to the chase.
Let's move.
As a doable made wound,
Have a load of this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this quickly. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's not waste time. Let's move.
No escape.
Have a load of this. Germinate! Almost. Let's move.
Steady as stone.
Have a load of this.
Whoa, what was that lag spike?
Let's move. Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time. Have a load of this. Scatter! Let's move. This.
Incoming.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Don't blink.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
No one escapes
What's in this
Sword
quickly?
comes shadow.
Almost.
Get him. Let it rain.
Let's not waste time.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, Baron Bunny.
Let's end this quickly. This is bad.
You'll pay for that. I'll race you there.
There we go.
This isn't good.
Alright. Sigh. I'm sorry, but there's a small issue with our chain of command. A small issue. We just betrayed our men by standing here while we watched someone else chase them off. Then what do you suggest we did? Let them beat us up and have our food snatched away? Zip that mouth of yours shut and focus on eating. And to stop downplaying this. Our chain of command has been wiped out. It's gone. Our captains and other higher-ranking CEOs have either gone missing or got killed. That leaves us no other choice but to retreat. But many of our men still refuse to do so. They'd rather hold to what's left behind by our CEOs and fight to the last man standing. I'd say it's starved till the last man standing, according to the collaboration agreement. People up there are supposed to relay orders and supply us with food, but we haven't heard from them in a long time. We're loyal to the Fatui and Lord Harbingers, as we should be, but we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested that we retreat under such circumstances. So what's your plan? I know that this isn't your concern, and that I won't stop you if you want to leave. But we're really out of our depth and could use your help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. All our supplies go through there, and we sometimes got orders there, too. We sent a few men up for food, but they haven't returned. I can't afford to risk another trip. No one has come down from the supply station in a long time, either. I hope you can check the situation there for us. I'll help. I'm sorry to trouble you. We need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we might make would be too rash. Okay. You're starting to confuse Paimon with all this convoluted talking. Look out for it when we pass by. Company vanishing into the deep. Go to the supply station and look for clues. Alright. Fatui. Somebody suggested to me that I start farming the Beloved Maiden set for Noelle because it'll increase her healing output if I'm going to use her as a support. And I honestly should be doing that. This should be the camp. That's what we were talking about, right? Looks like there isn't anyone here anymore. Emergency announcement from the Secretary of the Eugene Terrace. The malignant and destructive incident recently occurring in the Jade Chamber has proved the Fatui are dangerous and untrustworthy. The collaboration agreement between Snezhnaya has been nullified. The Liyue Qixing will take over the exploration of the chasm. The Millelith shall make contact with any member of the Fatui. Violation of this rule will result in immediate arrest without clemency.
There's no way.
That letter, we can go pay that Yanbo guy a visit. Let's go get...
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
So the treasure hoarders have been cutting off the Fatui, basically.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
That's it.
Have a taste of this. Take 2 to go. Direct assault.
Leave it all to me.
We're healing over 500 now.
No escape. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Jab and cross. Take 2 to go.
Don't blink. Hey!
Should place my hand. Finally done.
Yambo's note. A somewhat complete note written in a neat hand. Seems to have been a letter left for an old friend. Dear Anton Melnikov, I am sorry due to the sudden turn of events the supply station has been shut down. Our previous plan to drink firewater together upon your return seems impossible now. I left some food here in secret. It should be enough for a short run. Take as much as you need. Sorry, as your friend, I can't do much more than this. Next time we meet, we shall be enemies. Although I am aware that you and your mission have nothing to do with what happened on the ground, please understand that we can never forgive such a blatant act of invasion. Just as you fight for the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, I, as one of the Millelith, must protect our homeland. We each have our responsibilities to shoulder for what we cherish. Best of luck to you, yours sincerely, Yanbo. I've also been finding, like, Fatui notes every now and then. So yeah, I've really enjoyed reading the lore in the Chasm. I've also leveled up my Lumen Espar thing. That's what I was doing off stream, was just collecting Lumen Spar. So that I could progress further into this Chasm quest line. Because I wasn't sure if we would have to... Oh my god, there's one right there. How did I miss that one? Because I wasn't sure...
I'll race you there.
if there was more for me to do down here or not. so easy to get lost down here. That's the cannon.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Suffocate! It's a fury!
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I keep forgetting where the entrance is to this area I was just fucking in.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
The things I do to help the Fatui.
Another test subject.
I'll race you there.
Okay, this is the area we shot with the cannon. They're a level above us.
I'll race you
Of
there.
course. This place is so easy to get lost in.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's literally right here. I'm blind.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Ooh, frogs. Gotta keep grabbing those in case I need them later. You're back. How is it? Any news from the station? It's been abandoned. Is that so? Did you find anything? You're no longer welcome in Liyue Harbor, I fear. Other than this, do you have any other news? There's a letter we found. It seems it's for you. Here you go. Ah, it's from Yanbo. I got it. What happened? The Millilith are gone too? Let me read it. What's with them? We're fighting for them. Aren't we allies? There are no allies anymore. No more collaboration. To be precise, the Fatui are no longer in collaborative relationship with Liyue. This is betrayal. The people of Liyue betrayed us. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we, the Fatui, have betrayed them. This can't be. We came here to protect the people of Liyue. Don't you remember what the captain said before our departure? This expedition has nothing to do with conspiracies or schemes. But that couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us, could it? This isn't something that we have control over, Danila. Okay, I see. I've decided. We need to retreat. The quicker the better. It's alright. I'll take full responsibility if there's any deserter among us. If any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that's me and only me. Danila is right. We're here to protect the people of Liyue from the calamity of darkness. We can't leave like this. Do you think that this is the right time to worry about your personal honor, Mirka? Can't you see it? Can't you see that the people of Liyue neither need our protection nor even want us here? They even defeated our comrades who thought themselves as heroes. Best consider what you're going to do next. We should retreat, and preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millelith. The captain said that we should be ready to give our lives here. We should. He also said he wouldn't let anyone die in vain, that he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? I wonder what Katarina's doing. Yes, sir. Okay, no more questions. I don't want to hear any objections. You're now dismissed. Whatever the case, thank you for helping out. Take this Mora and these supplies. Company vanishing into the deep. Thank you for your help. Sorry that there's nothing I can give you in return. This is the first time that Antua has acted as our company CO. Perhaps it's the last time too, but as long as he gets us out of here, I'll consider him to be a worthy CO. Anyway, I wish you a successful journey. Haha, look who's here, our great benefactor. Next time we meet in the wild, don't draw your sword too quickly, alright? I'm just kidding. I hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. You gotta remember that armies are mostly comprised of people. It's the people at the top that you should always direct your anger towards. Radomir. Thank you for your food. If you have any questions, ask Staff Sergeant Anton. I have nothing to tell you. Please don't misunderstand. I mean, when it comes to classified information, you know. Anyway, I hope we can meet again as friends. We'll leave soon. My apologies if we've disturbed your adventure. About the collaboration with the Melodith. That was a long time ago. Shortly after this place was locked down, we contacted the Liyue Chising. At first, things went smoothly. Signora even nailed a few mutually beneficial trade agreements. And one of the additional conditions was that the Liyue allow the Fatui to send an advance team into the chasm. We came to investigate and eradicate the source of the anomalies. As agreed, Shiznai and Liyue would share whatever they were to find down here. You don't have other purposes? At least none that I'm aware of. When we entered the chasm, the local citizens even sent us their best wishes. We all thought that we would be heroes, sacrificing ourselves for the sake of others. Who would have thought things would have turned out like this? I don't want to talk to Anton. About the Dark Calamity. Dark Calamity, Calamity of Darkness, whatever you call it. They all mean the great disaster that occurred 500 years ago. Anyway, it's the eternal enemy of Snezhnaya. For 500 years, the Calamity has been lurking in the dark and will be on guard forever. Give me the lore. About you. About us, there's nothing much to talk about. We fought hard and we failed. That's all. When we first came down here, we were the Ninth Company, a company of 64 soldiers, but now I guess half of our men, including our commander, have either gone missing or died. Well, maybe not half of us. But anyway, it's around that figure. We've been scattered and lost contact with each other. We lost battle and should have retreated long ago, but your people on the ground attacked Liyue Harbor. It's surprising, but I think I understand why. To assist in endeavors of the greater meaning, Lord Puccinella won't hesitate to dispense with less valuable assets. That's his logic. As his direct subordinate, I have no objections about the cause of this action. So this guy works directly for Perchinella. About Katarina. Did you meet her? Is she still alive? I hope she can forgive me. Katarina and her younger brother, Corporal Nikolai, were brought up in the House of Hearth. They are the children of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. She told me that she was going to find her brother. I thought she lost her mind having stayed in the environment down there. There's no way that her brother could live. The situation she's in is not as bad as you think. You're an outsider. The Fatui can't and shouldn't get sentimental in front of civilians. But to her, we're family. She was also our family. But instead of looking for Kolya, I hope she can forgive me. Interesting. I wonder if she's back at her little camp. We're gonna keep checking and looking for her. My bad, she's over here. I don't know why I warped to that one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
She's still not here. So we're gonna keep checking the regular places.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
I'm gonna hold out hope for them. Maybe I'll run into them again someday. I plan on coming back and resuming that main quest line in the chasm because it looks like they added some more stuff at base camp. But until then, I think we can start what I came here to start.
Venturing, as in business.
Alright. Let's see what this storyline has to offer. I'm honestly going to be in a really good mood because we got a constellation for Kaya, so it gives me an excuse to use him more. To think that the meme came full circle and that we invested all this time into leveling up Kaya for a meme, and then the stars align and give us a Kaya constellation. Oh, there she is.
Finally.
Oh, my neck hurts.
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
What is this music?
You're not from this world, are you?
This reminds me of like some Scooby-Doo soundtrack.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology.
Cool.
If you've no other questions, let's be off.
No, I'm just full of questions. For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona.
I am Daniel Sheets, although, because I know that it is rude to misremember names, you may call me Dan.
I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So you want to prove yourself, so you basically want to look good.
What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology.
What do you think her master is?
Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box.
And because we are in leeway, I'm assuming your master is probably one of the Adepti. I'm guessing Moon Carver, or probably Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer seems to have the most human underlings, as we see, what's her name, Shenhe.
Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
But I have no idea how astrology works. How did you end up thinking of me?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Am I her equal in status? I mean, I guess I could have done this mission a long time ago, before saving Leeway as well. I refuse. Ether, you're always so rude right out the bat. Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box.
What are the odds that Lisa is her master?
Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately.
I mean, she's the only other character that has a purple witch hat that comes to mind.
Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
I guess we'll play along. Those sound like fine conditions.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
This camera angle. Beyond this world's stars.
There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Don't blink! Hey!
Gotcha, bird. Lizard. Alright, food get. There's a Geoculus somewhere over here. I will find it.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Aha, there it is. Got it.
Speed of light. Hey!
Got it. Alright, where was I going? I thought Mount Tianheng was over here. Why is our objective all the way over here? I'll never understand these people. Mr. Zhu.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Slimes eat rings?
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
And we're really good at finding things.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This camera angle again.
This is a matter of
Much
pride
better.
and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
That's a lot, I think. I think you get, like, what, 32,000 for doing 4 daily commissions? So actually, yeah, that is a lot. That's almost as much as doing 4 daily commissions. You alright?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
You were just talking about an astrologist's pride.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
But of course. I guess it's become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Why and when? Don't tell me that when you get greedy, you...
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Hiya!
Cut to the chase.
With sword comes shadow.
I'm rusty. I haven't played for a couple days, and all of a sudden, bammo! I'm getting killed by slimes.
Don't blink. No one escapes my sight.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Yep.
Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Got the Nephrite ring. That's not a jade ring.
Found it! This must be the ring. It's so pretty. I'm unsure it's worth a ton of...
Or is Nephrite a type of jade?
Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
I'm actually weirdly surprised that I remember that bit with Mr. D-Luke where we gave the little slime stuff. Which does mean that this would have been locked to, at least we did that.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
How did it get eaten by a slime? Do you care to elaborate on that, or are we just not going to address it?
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
253rd? What?
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
No wonder he was willing to fucking shell out 20k over a lost ring. This guy's loaded. This guy's running an inn as a fucking way to escape boredom, not because he needs the money.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick. Even Paimon wasn't that fast.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
I never said I'd really be here to... Well...
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
I just noticed that she has, like, the vision on the back of her neck. How poor are you?
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
I just remembered how expensive food is in this world.
If we travel north, we'll reach the Wangshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. She's a good person. Said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food!
I feel like that dialogue didn't match up very well, but oh well. I'm going to make food. I need to make a few of these. I need to make a few of these. I need to make a few of these.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright, to Wangshu Inn. The restaurant's on the ground floor, if I remember correctly, which is weird because the kitchen is not on the ground floor. This inn is horrifically designed. Oh, I just realized that this mission is called To Mondstadt. Where are the sparklies leading me? Oh my god, it wants me to take the stairs? Really? No, we're taking the elevator. I miss Zhonglin. Who are you? My name is Zhonglin, a traveling merchant from, I am from Jingxi Village, or from the city? I don't know which one counts as home. Tell me about your home. My wife lives in the city while my daughter lives with her grandparents. My parents live at Mount Jingxi. So what does that make me? Good question. Not sure if I have a good answer. Speaking of origins, where do you come from? Well, that guy was nice. Didn't mean to talk to him. Oh, there's Mona.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Oh, I already know where this is going.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Golden shrimp balls, vegetarian abalone. How about this crab roe tofu, salted pork soup? Let's go for the abalone.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
These golden
These are
shrimp
made
ball.
using large succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
The crab roe
Though tofu
tofu.
could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
The salted pork
This
soup.
is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup.
Personally, I probably would order the shrimp balls. That's just me.
Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
You know, I just realized now that we're both sitting down that Aether's like almost a head taller than her when they're both standing on equal footing. Or should I say sitting? I'll order them all. Have you no shame?
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet.
Oh no! Oh god!
Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
We're gonna bankrupt this woman. And I bet she's already bankrupt. Y'all have no tact. These people are evil. Why are we playing as these characters?
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
The food arrives, you and Paimon gorge yourselves in a feast fit for a king.
I've been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one dish? Y'all are fucking morons or evil. And sadly, I'm leaning towards evil, but I know how stupid you are sometimes. Why did she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Oh, but that's all the way back upstairs. Seriously, who puts the kitchen upstairs? If the restaurant is downstairs. Oh, it's Yancho. Look for the innkeeper.
Ugh, too salty.
Okay, I guess the chef has another mission for us.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Friend would like to eat something made by me.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course, I'll make it.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
That sounds a little complicated. Learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
Fine! Peer pressure me. Got it, I got it. Golden crab. I guess I'm learning it for your sake, too.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Cook golden crab. New recipe, though. Increases all party members' defense, effectiveness by blah blah blah. Golden shrimp. Alright, this needs 5 flour, a bunch more crabs that I don't have, and salt. there's my flour. Oh, that's right. I turned all my crab into crab roe. Of course I did. Sugar. Spice. And sausage. Well, I know a perfect place to go run and get some crab real quick. The first place that I ever saw a crab. All the way over here in Mondstadt. Gotta love these side missions that require me to cook. So that I have to go get a bunch of random ingredients. Alright, crabs. Where are ya? Aha! Gotcha. So far, nothing. Gotcha. Another crab down. One more. Oh, Mr. Krabs, where are you? That's a shell. Not the shell I'm looking for. I guess this is a fun time for me to share a fun story, which is, there was a time where I nearly killed my entire party with an encounter involving giant crabs. TLDR, I made the algae in the water poisonous, but with a dexterity draining poison, so that as the tide would continue to come in, they would lose their ability to stand, and some of them would begin drowning in inches of water. Thus, this encounter became infamous to the point where crabs have become somewhat of a meme or an inside joke amongst me and my friend group. To the point of I will almost always take the opportunity to put a crab encounter somewhere. I need salt. I haven't been grocery shopping in a while. Might as well stock up. Could you imagine if I had bought and used all the salt today before this? Adventure challenge! Oh, that's the other thing I forgot that we were going to do today, is we were going to try to do some more card gaming. Let's take a look. And what's salt without pepper? Gonna grab some onions, because we haven't bought any of those before. Milk. Tomato. Cabbage. Potato. I feel bad that we only gave 4 potatoes to those guys in the chasm. Alright. There we go. Teleport waypoint. some more examples of the crab story, I guess, is in more recently, I made in the One Piece campaign I run, we gave a crab mech. This is a defense dish. So we're gonna cook with Noelle. Thanks, Noelle. Give us a bonus one. People went out of their way to show me the new Avatar movie because there are some crab-themed mechs in it. And long story short, if you have something crab-related, odds are I would be interested to see it, just because there is a deep and emotional connection between me and crabs.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Cue the stomach growl, and what is with this camera angle?
This aroma is...
Something to go with your noodles.
I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
Sure you will.
This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
I'm also now just remembering that Shenhe was eating, like, flower petals and other medicinal things like sticks. And I don't know how she's sustaining herself on that diet, but you seem to be eating somehow less than her. As long as you're eating a full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
The Stone Gate. I'd never realized that this area was called the Stone Gate. I almost never look at map location names. Talk to Mona as she rests.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt.
This is going to be a long mission, and it's just called To Mondstadt.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Hello, Tyler.
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
Well, I am a little tired.
Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight.
They really are using this mission just to build up this character. Which is crazy, because if she was of very significance and great importance, I feel like she would have had a role in the main story by now.
How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Careful, Mona.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
I don't know if this is astrology as much as it might just be mind reading. Whoa, that sprint animation is cool. Oh, her sprint animation hurts them.
You're open.
Is she fucking shaking her ass with the fucking emote? What is that emoji?
Leave my space!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, that's her elemental skill.
Fate is upon you!
Well, that was neat.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
I wonder what she has to say about that thing with that the doctor said. I don't know.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world.
But that secret hidden behind Ermin's soul that the doctor mentioned has me concerned. And I don't know how you used astrology in that situation. It looked like you just read everything they said without actually even looking at them.
Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Yet you were able to predict exactly where we would be and at what time.
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
Why can't we fast travel again?
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
That being said, I do love the banter between her and Paimon. Alright, that's... Oh wow, I guess we're gonna actually break this up into smaller quests. Finally. Timmy!
Are
Here
you
for
ready?
your birds,
Don't
Timmy.
shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you.
You have a rule against teaching outsiders, yet the crux of your big plan revolved having an outsider pretend to be your disciple. You don't... For someone who can see the future, you do not think that far ahead.
My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Was the water making clicking sounds? And it's gone.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently.
Is Lisa young? I got the impression that she was like in her 30s or 40s.
Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all?
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
That's all the information you need, though. It's so vague.
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Oh, that's right. We agreed to go fish blasting with Klee. When are we doing that mission, by the way? Fisherman's Guild. I'm looking at you.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
She's a literal child, Mona.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
So Klee's mom is an astrologist. Cool.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Yeah, whatever, Mona. I'm more concerned. You can leave now. This is a Klee quest now. Why did your mom teach you to make bombs?
So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but Klee's mom's better then.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
I mean, there could be a contest, but it's going to end with Klee kicking your ass.
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
She just crouched. Where is she looking?
Oh,
it's a book.
This one.
Oh, that's right. Klee buries shit everywhere.
Or this one.
It shouldn't be too hard to find. We
No,
just
it's
gotta
not
look.
this one either.
We just gotta look for a pile of rocks with a sign saying Klee buried it here.
Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
She didn't respond.
Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
I worry for the box, too. That's a lot of cool stuff down the ground there, though.
That box is really important to me. If anything were to happen to it, I wouldn't be able to report back to that old crone.
Is your master Madam Ping? If so, then I have a great respect for her. But where did Klee run off to? Oh, that's right, Windrise. Let's just teleport. Also, while I'm here, I need that one flower that sometimes... Ah, there it is. Yes. Yes. Level 80 Traveler coming soon. Yes. There's Klee. Ooh, flowers. More important than Klee. I need like 30 of these.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
That's a slime. This has to be the work of an enemy dendro slime.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro slimes!
Yep, dendro slime.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first! No escape! Nowhere to hide.
Alright,
Found it! It's this box.
pretty looking box.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
A Bewildering Fate. Well, this mission really picked up in pace as soon as Klee got involved.
Get ready.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull.
We were gone for like, what, 5 minutes?
I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
Yep.
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
It was full of bombs, wasn't it?
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
This is why you gotta be very specific with children. You gotta make sure your message is clear.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What?
Ha!
This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago?
Any good shit in there? You've been gone for 5 minutes, and clearly you've gotten past the cover.
The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
Probably so she could destroy it.
I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble?
Nah, Klee, you're fine.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
Should have been more specific.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touching conclusion.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
Your life sucks. Like, greatly.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
Your life sucks almost as badly as these camera angles. Jeez. Someone tell the cameraman to stop being horny.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive.
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
I have a great way with words. Aether does not.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to...
Can I read the diary?
I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
An intimidating resolution. Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
Could always go camping with us. We have a teapot.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
Catherine always
The
has help.
Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
That was always the plan. Of course.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
I just realized that there's like a break in the back of her hat. There's a gap in the brim. Alright, Timmy. How many did I get? 2? Nice.
I'll
Missed
race
it.
you there.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Thank you, Swan.
Ad Astra Abyssos. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can do it.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
It's that one that I ran into that other time during, I think it was when we did the card game stream, where we ran into that house with the water seal on it. Head to the magical laboratory. It was over here, right? Yes, it's right there. This is exactly the place I ran into by accident.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you...
Nice, you did it.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Oh, Goth, it's your place.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter.
I always thought his name was Goth. We've walked by this guy a lot. I've never talked to him. I'm surprised it's actually pronounced Goth.
I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent?
Yes.
I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I wonder how much he's going to be charging. Hopefully less than what it costs me to stay here.
I mean...
Just take it, Mona.
Paimon thinks must have misunderstood something, but...
Save a little here, skimp a little there, you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Yep, there's the gap in her brim. It's right where the bow is.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
Oh yeah, the future sight thing, where's my sister nonsense, blah 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 blah.
Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
You could always go back to that girl in Sumeru. She seems pretty good at fortune telling. As you said, this journey was all gain and no loss. Guess you've got to keep working at it then.
Yes. I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best.
You should join the Adventurers Guild. Get yourself a steady income. 32,000 mora a day is a pretty good rate. Hang on. Let me just tab out real quick and let's open up my handy dandy calculator. And according to my handy dandy calculator, if we were to convert mora into yen and then yen into dollars, you get about 32,000 a day. We multiply that times 0.96. That gives us about 30,720. $32,000 mora is about 30,720 cents. So we divide that by 100. My calculator is bugging out. 3,720 divided by 100 equals, it's about $307.20 a day. That's more than I make a day. It's more than minimum wage here. That's pretty decent. It is life-threatening work, though. So I do think it should probably pay more now that I've done that calculation. How much do you think you should be earning a day for life-threatening work? These are the ethical questions that we ponder on my streams. A real quandary.
I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
You should have been doing that the whole time.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money?
She's got good combat prowess.
Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Beyond this world's stars. Bewildering Fate. Well, that was pretty short, and it only took us about an hour and a half.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Which means we now met with two options of what we can do next. Rebooting. What? I'm sorry. So, we can finish Through the Mists. That is option 1. We can... I start Golden Sands, but I don't want to do that. So Through the Mists, we started it and put more effort into it. And then, on the flip side, we can start the Zhongli quest, since I have 2 keys. Which I kind of want to do. I want to start speeding through all of these. Or we could do card games. So option 1 will be through the mists. Option 2, Zhongli quest. And option 3, I don't know, we'll go off and do more Dragon Spine stupid shit because I keep putting it off because I hate it. I hate Dragon Spine. There's also a quest in Inazuma that I want to do as well. So, we'll do a D4. I'll get out my special metal die. Here we go. Uh-huh. Alright. Number 1, Through the Mists. Number 2, Zhongli. Number 3, Dragon Spine. And number 4, cards. Card games. Come on, 4. Fuck! Oops. Well, that's a 1, so, I guess we're continuing Dragon Spine nonsense. Bye. So, I have been putting off this mission. So, we're gonna do a reunion in the snow. And then, after that, we'll resume. But before that, a quick little break, and we will resume. Alright.
I feel like running.
Man, I have been putting off Dragon Spine for so long because I hate the damn mechanics around here. Huh? Who's this guy? Is he Joel's father? It's a gigantic version of Joel. Oh, you're here, traveler. Allow me to introduce Yorsif. He's Joel's father. Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. This traveler helped me out loads in the past. And this time we even built a snowman together. Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad you finally reunited. I'm glad that you're okay. Well, that's amazing. Not bad, Pallid. Not bad at all. You did great work this time. This time? Something happened last time? You, remember the person I said I found last time on Dragonspine, right? After you accompanied me up the mountain and helped me to defeat those monsters, I continued searching the area. During my search, I accidentally tripped and rolled my way down the mountain. You rolled? Thankfully, the snow is very thick below and I wasn't hurt. I was just getting ready to head back when I heard noises at the side, and then someone just popped up out of nowhere. I didn't realize that this was the person I was looking for at first. In fact, I mistook him for a fellow adventurer in the search party. But after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all of that there and then, so I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure out everything else after we got there. We got back to the camp, I ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second, with a completely stunned expression on his face, and then started crying out, "Dad, Dad!" That's where Joseph suddenly started to remember. "Daddy!" And he's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here. You don't remember anything at all? The boar princess, feeding the foxes. I'm sorry, I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave, settled for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little bit better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive. Dad, I was so worried about you. I'm alright now, Joel. Don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. So what's the plan now, Horsef. I just want to stay with my family a little while longer. It's wonderful that you were able to return safe and sound. I suppose there's our happy ending now. That said, pal, you've still got some way to go before your adventuring skills are up to the scratch. I mean, losing your footing and rolling down the mountain like that. You're having some remedial classes with me once you get back to the guild, I say. Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know? No buts. Back to the guild we go. Guildmaster, please. Alright. Well, there's that. Matthew said I should probably talk to Chef Harris before I continue more with Dragonspine. Few more ingredients to go. What's happening? A traveler. I'm just adding the finishing touches to an ancient recipe. Not long ago, a team of explorers went on an expedition in the mountains. One of them is a friend of mine, an adventurer. They didn't make it very far due to the bad weather conditions, but my friend did tell me that they happened upon an ancient ruin while they were taking shelter from the storm. It was full of books and other records, even a recipe. I don't know how it was survived intact for this long. My adventurer friend passed the recipe on to me. He hopes I can revive the taste of the past. In fact, I've never heard of some of the ingredients that the recipe requires. Even some of the cooking techniques are new to me. So I'm cooking a modified version, which uses the most essential of ingredients. Would you be willing to help me gather the unusual ingredients from the recipe? Leave it to me. Nice to see you so enthusiastic about this. I heard that a few boars somehow got lost in the mountains and became encased in ice. I'm curious to find out how such an ordeal affects the flavor of the meat. So perhaps you could fetch me 10 portions of chilled meat? To clarify, you mean... Yes. As in the meat of those frozen boar being encased in ice must keep it pretty fresh, don't you think? So when someone tells me about some poor boar trapped in ice, all I hear is chilled meat. Thank you for doing this for me. Come find me once you've gotten the ingredients. Do I have any chilled meat on me?
Come and have some hot soup.
I don't have that much. I'm pretty sure I don't have that much. Alright. Oh, wow. We have a new quest with the Vanarana as well. Relics of Seirai on the stage, stolen by rightful owner, infiltration. Ah, fresh meat. This is the mission that I was recommended. If I remember correctly, actually, I haven't gone to this tree in a while. Have I ever got...
You can't keep up with me.
enough of this thing? We get wind gliders for reaching level 12 with this. Not worth it, in my opinion. It does give me some adventure EXP, though. Uh-huh, diagram for a warming bottle. That sounds useful.
Hey, there's... something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I remember seeing some of these frozen boar over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, there
Ready
will
when
always
you
be a
are.
harbinger of dawn in the party. Oh, hi there!
No one escapes my sight.
Not so hard!
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
Whew!
Cool it. Dodge this.
Alright. Checkpoint reached. Still have to find more frozen boar. Oh, well, where could I find frozen boar? Oh, where could I be? That's a cryo cube. Wait, doesn't it always list ingredients? Dropped by animals. Fucking game. Of course it doesn't tell me.
What's the hurry?
Every time I found a frozen boar around here, it was near the river, so we're gonna just focus on the river for now.
Freeze.
Ugh.
Fascinating.
Cool it.
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Got lucky that time. As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone. Cut to the chase.
Dodge this.
Run into the warmth.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Speed of light.
This moment will be frozen in time. How fortunate.
Ah, thank goodness. We found a Sealy.
Dodge this!
Where are you going?
Cool it! Fascinating.
Alright. We continue the hunt for frozen meat.
Another test subject. Suffocate! Suffocate!
Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. With sword comes shadow.
Have a little taste! Suffocate!
Hey!
Suffocate!
Incoming.
Have a little taste!
Nowhere to hide. Steady as stone.
Suffocate!
No escape.
Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Alright.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Still no more frozen boar. God, this is going to be an epic quest for frozen boar.
I'll race you there. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Is that one? No, it's just another chest.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
No, not a
I'll
waffle
race you
flower.
there.
you can't keep up with me! Not so hard!
Find a source
Bet you
of
can't keep up
warmth.
with me!
There's one.
With sword comes shadow. No escape!
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
I'll race you there!
Cool it.
Alright. There's got to be another frozen boar somewhere. Anywhere. Please, someone find me a frozen boar. A frozen boar. Frozen boar.
How fortunate.
Go, Baron Bunny! Speed of light! Hey! Let it rain!
Dodge this.
Nowhere to hide.
Percent more crit rate against frozen targets.
Freeze.
Actually, I think Kaya is purchasable in the store right now, too. Now that I think about it.
No one escapes my sight.
Cool it.
Yeah, isn't he? Yeah, I could get another constellation for him if I earn more of this star glitter stuff, but I don't really know how to get more of.
What's the hurry?
Aha!
Leave it all to me.
Get him!
I think we solved our boar problem. And they were all where we originally started to search. You gotta be shitting me. Of course it was. Frozen to the bone. Come warm yourself with a nice pot of hot food. Here's your chilled meat. Wow, chilled meat looks pretty good to me. Now I just have one ingredient left to find. Have you heard of the Great Snow Boar King? People say that there's a fierce beast dwelling deep in the mountains. And recipes that say that its exquisite meat is well suited to any method of cooking. Would you like me to run this errand for me? Could I boldly inquire what's in it for me? Don't worry, I've set something aside ready for you for your return. Meat from the Great Snow Boar King. Where the fuck is that? The fuck is the Great Snow Boar King?
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I should have came here for the snow boars. You should have marked this area for me already.
That's cheating.
Ow! That motherfucker hits hard!
Oh, so sorry.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Realized there's
Let it
no
rain. I'll race you there.
heat source over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Told you I'd win.
Well, there's no heat sources in this boss fight.
I'll race you there.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Incoming. Hey!
This is a deceptively hard boss.
With swords from shadow. Don't blink.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. No escape. I'll never surrender. Get him.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Don't blink.
Leave it all to me.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Steady as stone.
Don't get frostbite.
Change of plan. Speed of light.
Assassin of Kings, chill out. You dropped a lot of meat.
You give, you receive.
That might have been the hardest boss fight we've had in the game so far.
Incoming. Hey!
And it was locked behind a side quest to get chilled meat. Frozen to the bone, come warm yourself back up with some nice hot food. About that great king snowboar you wanted. Ah, you managed to get your hands on some great snowboar king meat, have you? There you are. Well, in that case, here's all the ingredients accounted for. While I was waiting for you to get back with all the ingredients, I have formalized my recipe. If one thing is certain, it's that it's definitely a far cry from the ancient recipe I started with. But as long as the end result tastes good, I'm not concerned about how I get there. I think I'm going to name this dish goulash. Sounds exotic. It's very easy to make. Why don't you try this for yourself? Go on, give it a try. After you've made it once, you'll find it easy to remember, if you ever want to cook again. Stand aside. Decreases the rate sheer cold accumulation for all party members for 900 seconds. In co-op mode, the effect only applies to your own characters. Glutton for goulash. Where is this recipe? Thermometer. the things I do for food. That's 15 minutes of cold reduction. I would measure that as well worth it. The only problem being that the ingredients required to make it are somewhat hard to come by. We are proficient. I made some goulash. Ah, you finished. Delicious, nice. Nice one, you're a natural. Thanks for your help, and please accept these in return. I need to cook for some other people now. Oh, one last thing. Come and see me again this evening. I'll give you another batch of this food. If you're gonna go adventuring in the mountains, you gotta make sure you eat right. Present of the bone. I've come for my goulash. Right on time. It's all ready. Here you go as promised. Do eat it while it's hot, remember? Your food is your adventure fuel.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Alright. Adventuring is going to be a lot easier in the Dragon Spine now that we have access to this magnificent meal. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a whole lot much more for us to do here. Unless, like, they want us to start clearing out this domain up here at the top.
Don't worry.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Well, it looks like we finished that. Everything that I wanted to do in Dragonspine has been finished. Which means what I have left on my to-do list is Zhongli's quest, Through the Mists, and cards. Which means I will now roll a d3. And yes, I have a d3 that I have purchased for occasions just such as these. This is a d3, by the way, if you have never seen one. Alright. Number 1 is Misty Island. Number 2, Zhongli Quest. And number 3, card games. Come on, 3. Yes! 3. Okay. 3. Now I will put this away. In case we need it later. I've been meaning for us to get back into some card games. Because the card games have frankly interested me quite a bit, but I haven't gotten an opportunity to play it for fun. Because I'm afraid that if I progress off stream, you guys might miss on some opportunities to see me learn the game better. Oh, Mona's in here. Cool. A. There we go. Okay. So I need to do guest challenge.
Feel like running.
It's been a very Mona day, so we'll talk to Mona.
What do you mean astrologists shouldn't be allowed to play? Really? I would never use hydromancy to cheat.
I didn't think about that till now. Alright, stage introduction. Alright. I was having a hard time with my latest manuscript anyway. I suppose I can humor you for a few rounds. Mona's deck can switch characters via fast actions and create summons to quickly trigger elemental reactions. My deck also contains summoners. I forgot how to send cards back. Oh well. Yeah, we'll choose
In the
this
name
character.
of the Princessin.
She's got that animated version of her own card. Mona must not be as broke as she says she is. That's a bad roll for us. We'll play this as well. Ooh, Paimon. One of your characters without maximum energy gives one energy. Active character prioritized. Cool. That was a good draw.
By royal decree.
Oh no, she's got the Timmy card.
Delved into destiny.
We efficiently used all of our points. Come on. Much better. I mean, there's no downside to playing Timmy. He costs 0. When you perform a switch character, spend 1 less elemental die for once per round.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Ready when you are.
Heal the character for 2 HP. And we're going to end my round here. Thank you, Oz. If we get a good roll here, we'll be able to do some nasty work. Big money! Come on! Oof. Okay, so we'll start with this one. We'll equip it here, play card.
Dodge this!
All right, we're going to top off and end round. All right, which means we're going to be on the play next time. Their Oz is going to set them up. I need 4 dice. I need 4 dice. That's what we needed. So we're going to try to play this for the 2 blues down here.
Oh, so sorry.
There we go.
Delved into destiny. In the name of the Prinzessin.
And now we can do this.
I summon thee!
Superconduct again. And now we can just end turn. Man, she is just burning through her deck. She has 5 cards left in it. Is she gonna deck herself? What happens if you deck yourself? I think we should switch to, I think it's time we switch to Sucrose and let her finish out the round.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Bye, Oz.
I can do it. This is just my luck.
Fate is upon you.
Ow.
Animal test 6308.
And we win.
Stars are fading.
We beat Mona. Player EXP. Who have we beaten?
There are too many cards in this game. I can't be expected to learn everything at the drop of a hat.
Nice. We haven't played Diona yet.
Huh? You still want to go against me? Then you better shape up.
Alright, Diona. Challenging me already? Let's get the one thing straight first. I'm not going to let you off easy. Diona's deck can provide a lot of healing and shields, which she will use to protect her character. Alright. She's got Ningguang and Bennett. Everyone has Bennett. Is Bennett meta? Don't need that. Don't need that immediately. Don't need that immediately. Don't need that immediately. That's a good hand. We'll open with Fischl.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
We're gonna roll poorly, because that's the name of the game sometimes. Ugh. I've already kind of forgotten what Timmy does, actually. Once per round, this card gains 1 pigeon. When this card gains 3 pigeons, discard this card and draw 1 card. Create an LML die. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do this. Open with an Oz attack.
No rest for the wicked.
Scratched it.
This will be interesting.
Alright, she's gonna heal up. We're gonna do the same. Ice, ice, baby. Come on. Big money. We'll make do with that.
Cool it! Don't waste my time.
Should have equipped the thing on Sucrose before ending the round. Alright, Lieben. You're my ace in the hole. I need 4. 4 freeze dice. Does that look like 4 freeze dice to you? No, it does not. Lieben, you are a godsend. The bestest travel companion. So we want to do this here. Character uses a normal attack, heal self 1 HP. Does he have a weapon equipped? He does. Which I think we better equip that to official, but actually... yeah, this is going to be our ace in the hole. Nah, we'll just do the ult here.
This moment will be frozen in time.
This is going to be a hard match because of all of the healing she has. That's a good draw. That's a bad roll. Good thing we have fodder in our hands to discard for elemental tuning. There we go.
Cool it.
It's nothing.
Alright. Let's strategize. How low is the cards in her deck? 15? Mona was drawn like there was no tomorrow. There we go.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Now we can switch back to...
Let's light it up!
Oof.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let me... There we go. We'll get Oz back.
No rest for the wicked.
I can do it.
Oh, I smell wine.
All right. Well, this is a pretty close match. Until Oz evens the odds. Alright, let's see what they can do with Bennett. The dice don't even matter here. We have such an advantage. We've pretty much won. Anything we do melts Bennett. They must have rolled poorly. End phase, draw 2 cards.
Absorption test.
We
break
destroyed Diona. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go.
I got distracted for a second, and I wasn't even trying. I want a rematch.
Yeah. Chef Mao and Ellin. We'll save Ellin for last, since we've technically fought her already once before. Chef Mao is someone I know nothing about. The boss of Wan Min restaurant recounts the tales of adventure that his customers once discussed. They dined in his restaurant. These tales serve as the perfect beginning for an adventure challenge. This looks good. Alright, so we're doing this.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Big money! Ugh. What did they just get? The character deals is converted to fire damage. Okay.
No rest for the wicked.
That hits hard.
Ready when you are.
All right. That was the worst possible roll we could get.
Dodge this!
Lieben, this is up to you. Alright, looks like I attack first this round. This is better than last time. Not by much. But Lieben's got my back!
Freeze!
Alright. Darn.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Well, this is an auto win, so we'll just do this.
No rest for the wicked.
And let's just go for the beam.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
They got Kaya, but we are the victorious nonetheless. Alright. It's big brain time. We've been big braining the whole time. Guess it's just not my day. You will need to complete Ascension challenge to raise your player level to cap once. You reach the player EXP caps at 2, 4, 6, and 9 respectively. Raise your player level cap by successfully completing Ascension challenges at Princess Cat's Tail. The girl who often practices her swordsmanship is setting up a table. Although it is slightly messy, it's more than enough for an adventure challenge. Alright, guest challenge. Ellin. This is a pretty good hand. Ugh.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Big money. Ugh. That's playable.
No rest for the wicked.
And we'll end our turn here. We want to switch to Kaya since we have cards in hand that help him.
This will be interesting.
Okay.
Cool it.
Alright. Now it's time to swirl, baby. Swirl! Alright. I feel like we got this in the bag from here. As long as we roll the green. Yeah. That's what we needed. This is just for show.
Animal test 6308.
Ouch.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
And we're done. Okay. I was just going to do the 4 dailies today for the card game, but since we can get our promotion match going, let's go talk to the cat. What's up? Anything I can help you with? I'm here for the Ascension Challenge. Meow. Here for the Ascension Challenge. I see. You are indeed qualified for the challenge, alright. I'll have Shunyun set up a challenge for you immediately. Do be careful. Meow, you'll be acknowledged as an advanced player if you clear this challenge. Allow me, then, to deal on behalf of Prince. Let us begin. Alrighty, we're gonna be an advanced player now. That card's better late game, that card's better late game. My ideal is to have like a weapon or artifact in my opening hand.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
These guys don't have a lot of health, so I feel competent that we'll be able to defeat them. We'll keep those two for equipping. No, I want to play the card, not tune the card. There we go. And then you, I will just play normally. We'll summon Oz and end our turn.
I summon thee!
This will be interesting.
And now we can end around here. What does that do? End of phase, heal your active character for 1 HP. Grant both sides the active characters something, something, something. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, I was in the middle of reading that Hydro application. Alright. We are Hydro. So we're going to do this. This card is broken, in my opinion, because of some of the characters, like Kaya, that have their ults activating on 2.
I can do it.
I'm just gonna end the round. Let Oz finish this guy off. Ow. Man, they all have the hide skill. Oh, they have supports remaining. So this is waves. Meow meow, that was quite remarkable.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Kaya's ult is great, because now I could just keep switching characters and just chunking them down. There's the big boss. Oz, I summon thee.
I summon thee.
I want to help.
Meow, I'm impressed. We're gonna show this cat who's worthy of being an advanced player. The wind calls my name. just in case shenanigans happen. Heal self 2 for elemental attack.
Stand clear. Enhanced Cannon Module 75. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Alright. Oz, swirl damage, go! Let's see what this guy can do. Our roll doesn't even matter. But we're gonna embarrass this cat. Let's see how you're gonna deal with this easily. Ho ho! I'm gonna summon a bird
Oz, reveal
to
thyself.
kill the cat. Take that, cat. I am a card game streamer. You cannot defeat me, cat. How wonderful. Congratulations on completing the Ascension challenge. You're now an advanced player. It only takes one challenge to become an advanced player. Well, since most people play the game only for fun, they don't take it too seriously. In other words, there are only a few people who are serious about the game, but even if it's just for fun, it's worth some serious dedication too. Now, yes, now that you have my recognition, you also challenge the games set up by the other guys from the tavern. They should enjoy your company. The other guys. Yeah, you heard of it. You've heard of it, right? Of course, just like me, are cats in this tavern, but they are not to be underestimated. Meow. Should the time come, Shunyun can hold cards for them. Alright, to honor the tradition, there's one more thing I have got to say. May the fun be with you in the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Tavern challenges. Once your skills are at a specific level, you can go and seek out prints at the Cat's Tail to partake in greater tests of mastery and adventure. Challenges, should you prevail, can earn character and talent cards from your adversaries. Advanced Player's Badge. Ascension Challenge 1! Complete invocation guest challenges. Yep. How do I start earning player cards, though? A small table used in the arena Genius Invocation. TCG matches its normally resembled elevated box a bit more. Some players will place their casket of tomes inside to better carry both around, and once opened up, the various exquisitely built arenas, different types and styles are then revealed to the stages. Cool, we have leeway style. Card back. Legend. Interesting. Start a tavern card challenge. These are so expensive. We definitely want the official skin, though, because we're going to be using that. I'm actually kind of liking the whole Kaya switch. Kaya switch is not meta, but I would love to see it meta. What is the Tavern Card Challenge? The Oceanid's Concert. Finnick, Oceanic Orator. Achieve victory. We get Rodea of Locke. That seems like what we would be using as our ace instead of Kaya. So we should probably do this. Achieve victory. Victory within 5 rounds. Win with less than 2 characters defeated. Let's do it. This will be our boss card. $30?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I don't know what I just signed up for, but this is a boss fight.
I summon thee! I summon thee!
In the image of the wilderness.
Right. Oh, there goes the sound. I need 6 die, please. That is, not 6 die. Technically, I can make do with 4.
water
Sever
too.
night from day.
Water's form is ever changing.
All right. Meow meow, you did great. Oh boy. I need water, lightning, and ice. That's good.
I summon thee.
This will be interesting.
All right, it's time for Kaya. Meow meow, look, here I come.
The rising flood.
Freeze!
I want to help.
Okay, Sucrose, you are probably my best bet here.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
In the image of the wilderness.
The 0.
My research has failed. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I think we lose. How are you distracted? I'm not distracted. I'm just getting kind of unlucky here. 2 physical damage. 1 electro damage.
I'm not done.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Yeah, I think we came close. Yeah.
River carving records.
Why did that only do 2?
Water's form is ever changing.
And we lose to this. Because our summons don't do damage.
Fräulein.
Sucrose, you're so bad. Think we're gonna need that.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
No rest for the wicked.
What does electrocharged do?
In the image of the wilderness.
Okay, we need that. So, our goal at this point is to have Fischl just do as much heavy lifting as possible. I'm gonna need you to do at least 20 points of damage, Fish.
No rest for the wicked.
Alright. We've already done 11 damage to
Water's
this.
form is ever changing.
Oh boy. The Oceanid's taunting me. Come on, fish. You are our path to victory. Quick stitch.
Wings of darkness!
Not
Come,
water,
sever
too.
night from day!
All right.
The rising flood.
One shall descend once again.
All right. Fish. You put in the work. It's gonna be tough. This is gonna be a close match.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wasn't expecting this.
I can do it.
In the image of the wilderness.
All right. end this round. I think we can win from here. It only cost us official. Animo dice, please. That should be enough. Emergency food.
This will be interesting.
Death by switching.
Pure land.
Fischl, you did all the heavy lifting there. All the heavy lifting goes to Fischl. But we now have the Oceanid. Oceanid mimics summoning Tide of Torrent. As long as the rain falls and rivers shall flow, the water will exist forever. Rodea of the Lock. The Myriad Wilds. That costs 5. They have 2 elemental skills. And now, which means we can now take this out, this out. And we don't need all these switching cards too much anymore. Do we not have a Hydro one? Ah, the wineskin tricorn. When a character uses a skill and equips a talent, spend less than that time. So let's put that one in. 2 more cards. What is this? Screaming Surge. Combat action. When your active character is Rodea the Lock, equip this card. After Rodea the Lock equips this card, immediately use Titan Torrent once. When your Rodea the Lock who has this card equipped uses Titan Torrent, all your summons gain +1 usage. I get 2 copies of that. Okay then. Anyway. Well, we have about an hour left. We did all the card gaming that I feel like I have in me for the day. So, one last thing on the agenda. We're going to go to Misty Island. I know I said we'd do Zhongli's story, but because we have 2 Zhongli stories, we'll do a super stream where it's Super Zhongli, Mr. Know-It-All Boring Man. Back-to-back Zhongli stories. Which means we do this nonsense. Back to Sorumi Island we go. Okay. Previously on Gorillas in the Mist. Oh, Mr. Forgetful's still here. Kaya, we don't need you right now.
This world is full.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
Spring forth!
Scatter!
Alright. Back to the Foggy Gate nonsense.
Cut to the chase.
I must leave no stone unturned.
as a dutiful maid would.
No escape!
Propagate! Germinate!
Who's that by the door? Oh, the gate's destroyed. Hey, Kama, what are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. You should probably leave this island. Yeah, the sky's looking all strange and stuff. This Seirai Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. Oh yeah, that's the thing you talked about yesterday. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed those perches. The name of the child you're trying to help is Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here to help. Did Miss Sumida ask you to do it? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering, Kama? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Right, it's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Seirai Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and I will do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog and fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors. I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Kama, since when were you so eloquent and loquacious? So much like a light novelist? Those were Miss Sumida's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, alright. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's events are already made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know Lady Sumida said that in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennia shall... Could we lose the verbatim quotes? We shall, I believe that Kama, that is to say I, can speak to him. There is a very strong resemblance, yes. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? There's a few places in the storm he doesn't touch. You're right. Wakukau, Oina, and Autake. He did not mention that these places would be hit by the lightning under these circumstances, and those would be his hiding spots where he'd wait out the storm. Let's get looking then. We'll start with Wakukau Shoal. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? Well, this is getting worse and worse. Is this caused by the ley lines? Yes, they must be reenacting the storm that destroyed Seirai Island. According to Lady Sumida, the plot set up the local ley lines reproduce the will of the Thunderbird at times. Perhaps this might be the lead you could use. But in real life, it isn't like light novels. I believe Lady Sumida, so please, believe in her as well. Oh well, let's just proceed with caution regardless. Go to Wakukau Shoal. That was mean. Oh, that was mean. Uncalled for, lightning. Oh, Wakukau Shoal is just up ahead. Paimon's got a question. Why is the name of Remic? People from Ellin use the Inshine script, which handed down from the defendant ley lines. The script tends to be a little strange. Is your true name... Is that true of your name as well? That's right. If memory serves me, it's a very big rock. Does seem like it fits. So the storm really doesn't reach this place. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. Rue. Come on, Kanna, you try. Alright. Ah! No, not like that. We're looking for something more like, Rue, it's Kanna, where are you? Rue, it's Kanna, where are you? Still no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. Still, why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Seirai Island, we could use the power of the feather. It's worth a try. Since Rue said that it was one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might be able to get some reaction. Let's try using the feather. Proficiency rewards. When a character card reaches proficiency 10, you can obtain dynamic skins for their talent card. Huh. Yikes, be careful.
Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Alright.
Scatter!
Let it rain. Steady as stone.
No escape!
Scatter!
Let it rain! Tired.
It's another death.
Leave it all to me.
Spring forth! Scatter!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Propagate!
With sword comes shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Just constantly switch characters.
No escape.
There we go. Killed them all. What? What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch the feather. Be careful. Certain emotions surge forth. You can see I am blanketed beneath you. You hear voices of lives that once dwell there with these boars, humans, growth, blah, blah, blah. As you return to the nest, you hear an interesting tune. Wow, that was a lot of text. What happened? That was close. You were frozen on the spot back there. I flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know. It seems I was drawn into the Thunderbird's memories. The Thunderbird, the same one that destroyed Seirai Island? I can't be sure. If that's the case, just like Lady Sumida said, the will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle might have been the Thunderbird. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. You relate your adventure on Amokumo Peak and the Thunderbird feather you found. So the feather of the Thunderbird was the basis of the Mashiro. and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather and taught me how to make these mashiro. Oh, so you can make them, hmm? Then couldn't you have made one for Lady Sumida? Well, because Lady Sumida did not have this guy. But I should have the chance to help her in the future. I will mention this matter. Still, what do we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with Oina Beach or Autake Plains. We haven't much time. Yep, you said that this will get really wild when the thunder starts calling down. Let's forget about the feathers whereabouts for now. We gotta get the other spots where the no thunder is and look for Rue there. Alright then, next stop, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. Speaking of which, Kama, that's pretty good. That skill I picked up while dodging people with the Shogunate after all getting the Inazuma era. And we just kind of stuck with 3-2. Could probably have gotten out of the Shito recommendation letter. Would have had to get Rito first to meet her, seeing as we didn't know before. Well, you just leave Rito a meter, get the letter, and then come back. Only have to leave You know what, Kama, you really are a very big rock. There's no point in dealing with these things, said Oina Beach. Card face that can be obtained from Genshin Implications TCG. For reasons unknown, the printing method used here allows you to see slightly different images on the card. Cold-blooded strike. I'm not sure what I just unlocked.
I won't let you.
Get some reaction if we use the mouse hero.
Germinate!
No one escapes my sight.
Propagate!
Oh shit.
I'll catch up as a dutiful maid would.
There we go. Lighting them on fire, burning them down.
No escape! I'll race you there! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Propagate!
Not here either, could it be? Strange sound from before again.
Scatter!
No one escapes my sight!
Alright.
Germinate!
Let it rain!
Yeah! Scatter!
Burn them down! Burn them down!
Yeah! Yeah! Propagate! Yeah!
With sword comes shadow!
Touch the feather. Feather's just like the last one. Touch the feather, get some memories, and shoot it off into space. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Objects fell from the heavens. Sky returned to its clear state, dispersed. Afterwards, those furless human beings began to wander through feathers, fixed intervals. Most puzzling endeavor indeed. Rue, we've chased the monsters away. Ah, Dan, you're back. Alright, shoot it off into space. This one flew away too. Doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Do you know anything about that mountain? Mount Kanna? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. That place, is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies, like a violet meteor that could be seen through the fog. It was said that the people of Seirai Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That's not what happened. The conflicts with what I saw in my memories. And you're saying? Alright, relate the memories. That this fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Perhaps our ancestors are wrong. Well, that's understandable considering that you can barely see the sun or the moon from down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light that they could ever see. Speaking of your ancestors. Ah, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. Sayo and Kama. That's what happened. They seem to be pretty friendly with Rue. That may truly have been my ancestor. So did the ancient Kama meet Sayo after leaving Seirai Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh? Well, where should we go next? Watch Sayo's descendant is Sumida. Watch them set that up. Keep looking for Rue. Autake Plains, right? Yeah. Been there before, too. Let's go. That's the thick fog field area. We did see Rue speaking with someone back at the Autake Plains. Paimon hopes we'll find him again this time. It'll be alright. It'll all work out for sure. You really knew how to comfort people. Lady Sumida taught me how. Well, thanks then. Don't mention it. Paimon is thanking Sumida, not you.
Thunder and lightning can be quite frightening, but don't worry. Liyue's
Don't get
storm and
lost now,
fire
Kanna.
defenses are second to
No
none.
need to worry, my oral olfactory sense is malfunctioning even amongst this squad. What are you, some kind of wild animal? No. You don't have to reply to that sort of question. It's the last possible location. Rue! Rue, we're here to help. Rue! Rue? What is that weird noise? Yikes, monsters, be careful. Not these things again! I hate these things.
Incoming! As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Stun lock them, please.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Keep burning. Stay on fire.
Propagate!
Son of a bitch.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey!
Scatter! Propagate!
No escape!
Spring forth!
Dan Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. This place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. If you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you hurt that perch. Why did you come back? Rue, we brought Kama to come see you. Kama? I'm back. Big Brother Kanna, is that really you? Wait. Wait, you're an illusion too, Kanna? Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say that. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Sorry. The Kanna you knew led a full life after leaving Seirai Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm a descendant of his. Dan Paimon and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendant. Does that mean that Big Brother Kanna is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long until Seirai Island started looking like this. But he and Big Sister Sayo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the Kanna you knew. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. I'm still curious about Sayo, because they kept alluding to her leaving before Kanna. That'd be great. Tells Rue the things of his family and history. Paimon assists you to omit parts that are positive or hard for children to understand. So many things happened on the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big. Or that it had so many people. Yep, that's why we're here to help. Help. But you destroyed the purchase and made Kappadasir angry. If the ceremony goes smoothly, and she accepts me and our sacrifice, everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know? You haven't met Kappadasir. Kinda, we did. We killed her. She... if it's the Thunder manifestation. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but... let's give it a try. Do the feather thingy again? Same as you did before. Should be a feather here too. Special feather, see what happens. Curious tunes, tiny human, afraid not of thunder and storms. Is this the first time I met Kappadasir? The adults in the village all said that I can bring peace to thunder and storms. This memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and the heart of the earth. I have heard songs of trees and strains of cloud and rain, and the melodies sung by the blue flying dragon of the north. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descended upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the wen kamui. You're speaking all funny, I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then. I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well, then I shall sing you another tune when you come again with thunder and rain. Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Oh yes, my name's Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you the Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name? Well, that is, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again and call out to you, what should I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have any dared summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Dad, I mean Grandpa Mata taught me a few new words in the Ishine script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Ooh, this should do. So I gave her the name Kanna Kapatsir. Your name is Kanna Kapatsir, the Great Eagle of Storm. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided. I need to get back now or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. See you. Off. Off with you, Feather. Off into the void with you. I flew away. Flew off to Mount Kanna. Are those Kapatsir's memories? They should be. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing to her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Did we anger Kapatsir by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that's what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see, I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Kanna. Well, that's sacred ground. We can't set foot there. And Dan Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't got better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. You must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True, we've already met 3 difficulties that we have. I believe you. And since Kama's descendant is also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad, you hear. Of course, let's go then. Oh, that's right, Big Brother Kama's descendant. What is it? Could I call you Kama as well? Of course you can. That's what everyone calls me. Everyone, Kama, do you have a lot of friends? You could say that. Lady Sumida, Dan, and Paimon all count as friends. Ah, yes. You're my friend too, of course. Oh, okay. That's sweet. So it looks like the entrance to this is probably over here. Yeah, that's 3 Abyss Mages. I ain't fucking with that. Mushroom.
I'll catch up.
This isn't exactly mountain climbing weather. huge hollow here in the mountain. This is a sacred place.
Scatter!
Leave it all to me.
Cut to the chase.
Propagate!
I'll catch up. I can patch myself up. Yeah.
Don't blink.
Steady as stone.
All right.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
We came back from the brink. That was almost another death.
Scatter!
Let it rain. Hey!
Propagate! So! A reward on the road.
Another monster, huh? Looks like the one we saw at Amakumo. Kamaru, run. Way ahead of you. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I'll never surrender. Must keep.
I had a bad feeling we'd have to fight the fucking thunder manifestation again.
Raining.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
Hey! Right idea.
There's an invisible force field trapping me here.
Wrong time.
team comp is not set up for this. Cheating for the win.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Amber can be used. Wish me luck. Let the show begin.
Let's just replenish a bunch of our characters' health. Alright, so Barbara and me are going to be doing the bulk of the damage.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
This is gonna be annoying.
Steady as stone.
Propagate! Propagate!
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Talking to us.
I'll protect us.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring forth!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Let the show begin.
No one escapes my sights.
Steady as stone.
We're halfway there.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Scatter! Propagate!
First song. Calm down, it's been thousands of years. Ugh, it keeps dodging my elemental burst. Or elemental strike.
Scatter!
I'll catch up. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Propagate!
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Propagate!
Come on.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
How have I not got on a Barbara burst
Don't
yet?
worry about me. Let's dance.
Son of a bitch.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll protect us.
Why? Looks like you gotta make a way to get it piped down a bit.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
There's 2 boss fights where the goal is to fight the Thunder Manifestation. Two story boss fights. Well, it's finally over. Paimon really broke a sweat back there. Uh-huh. And were you doing the fighting, eh? Oh, come on. Paimon's palms were getting all clammy watching you fight. Wow, I saw everything. That was cool, Dan. So cool. I do this all the time. You were truly impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there have been this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Amakumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. What's this got to do with feathers? So earlier we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and we went to Seirai Island to investigate. Alright. A talking cat? Wow, a talking cat? Really? Why is everyone always impressed by the talking cat? That's not the main point. So while we were investigating Amakumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got a special feather. Oh, so that's where you got your Thunderbird feather. That means that the thunder manifestations that appeared here on Amakumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "This plot is getting too complicated. This sounds like good foreshadowing material." Heh, funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did. I find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now, eh, Dan? Well, almost, but let's be extra sure. That said, Paimon thinks that we're more or less got it already. When we used the Thunderbird feather we got at Omakuma Peak. Aha! Touch. Kapatsir, since you have allowed this one and only this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then I, Kanna Kapatsir, hear that human ruse song once more. May these lands fall under eternal catastrophe. Oof. So that's what happened. It's as I thought. So that's what happened after... And here I thought... pretty much, they killed the kid. Bird liked the kid. I thought Kapatsir had forgotten all about this. I thought this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony, because she didn't like me. You said she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her, but I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should we tell him? You know that the Thunderbird was killed on Seirai Island. How should we put this? Rue, the Thunderbird has migrated to Seirai Island. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud on the shattered mountain of Seirai Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. You know, we wanted to go up to Amaku Peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird. The Thunderbird was super busy. That's right. And she's had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. Paimon. They're all up in the clouds right now, though they don't come down much. Baby Thunderbirds. So there's this vortex-like storm cloud over Seirai Island. Yeah, that's formed by Kapatsir. And the little Thunderbirds, as they fly and play in the circles. Fucking Kama, shut your fucking mouth. Don't you dare ruin this. You got a child here. Well, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it all sounds unbelievably amazing. Unbelievable indeed. Kapatsir must have been mightier than I imagined. And we did say before that we'd go outside on an adventure together, didn't we? But I remember, did you say that we'd go after to see other places, Dan? Want to go to Seirai Island together? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Could I really? It was our agreement. Awesome. But I've tried leaving Surimi Island before. I always end up back here again. That is a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. Paimon would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. What do you have to say to Kama? Alright. Kama, what is it? Were you about to say the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No. I was going to talk about a story that Lady Sumida told me. Who do you take me for? Seriously. How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Wow, this guy has some tact. Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Paimon was just, well... enough already. So about getting Rue off Surimi Island. He says he can't leave this place. Perhaps Surimi Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case, from what we've learned so far, the strange happenings in Surimi Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. If we could use the Thunderbird's feathers... Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say. If the state of Surimi Island now is due to the ley line disorder caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has the same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Not precisely, but let's go with your idea, Paimon. You know what? I think you get along with Lady Sumida just fine. Huh? Paimon's not sure you're complimenting us, or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would travel afar with a human. Wait, this sounds interesting. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habit of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing, after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. Ready to go? Well, then touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. And now we're off to Seirai Island. Yep, let's go. This is great. I'm going on an adventure. Yeah, okay, cool. We're taking a ghost from one island to another. This is the life I live now. Wow, this is the world outside the Sea of Fog? Sorry, Dan, it's really great being out here, but my eyes are getting tired. And it's kind of sort of like that. It's got to be because of the Electro Archon.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
So up there, that's Amakumo Peak. That's the Thunderbird's territory. That's right, the Thunderbird. Kapatsir's up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Stop that.
Perhaps you and I can make a pact that benefits us both.
Hey, Dan.
I forgot that you could add text-to-speech to the end of those. I actually know all about it, or should I say I've guessed what might happen to Kapatsir and to me. Oh. Well, Rue, No, that's alright. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off Surumi Island to see the world outside. Could have never imagined that you could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass, the rocks up in the air. These were all Kapatsir's doing, right? She's so cool too. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore, but I've come to sing you a song, Kapatsir. Ooh, cutscene. The feather. Sure, I haven't sung in a long time. That was great. This music. I'm sure Kapatsir has heard me too. I'm sure she did. There's talks about it. I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. I've been constantly asked if I want to do a Divinity 2 stream. And it's in the works. We might do it eventually. I'd like to send this feather back to Kapatsir's home. Let's go back. Return to Mount Kanna. Alright. What'd we get? Hey! That's something new. Do I have every Animo user except for Jean now? I think I do.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I think the game devs have heard that they said that I like the concept of freedom.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I finally have a small character.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, she's a Claymore user.
Ha!
Run, little character, run! The small energy. That's adorable.
Yeah.
I guess all the Claymore users have more or less the same moveset. Ooh, that's fun. How long does this last?
And away I go!
Panic.
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Well, that character's fun. Alright.
Just what will we come across?
There are 9 Animo characters. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we have 5 of them already. I know that I don't have Jean, and that would be the 6th one. Who else is an Animo character? I have all of the 4-star ones. So 5-star Animo characters is Jean and... Oh, what's his name? Zhao, I think? The Adepti guy on Wangshu Inn. That's 2. 6, 7. There's 2 more I'm forgetting. But who are they? Venti and Kazuha. Of course, I'm forgetting Venti and Kazuha.
Relax.
I don't understand. I guess this is release order. Is that the order that they're in? Yep. Look at this fucking little chunk of fucking 5 stars in the middle here. Oh well. Most of the characters I want happen to be the 5 stars anyway. Sorry, the 4 stars anyway. So whenever I get a 4-star character, it's really nice. How strange. I've always been far away for a while. Feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Kapatsir. Five feathers. can't believe I put this off for so long. Still foggy out. Ah, it's so beautiful. If only I could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what kind of places Kanna went to. Or like, we can go see those places. That's right, the outside world is a really big place. We've met lots of interesting and nice people. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads and loads of awesome food too. Sweet madams, almond tofu, sticky honey roasts. Ooh, sweet madams sound like they'd be great. That's right, we've had a ton of those on our journey, haven't we, Dan? Oh yeah. We also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. Paimon's sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we could take you on adventures, dance a real ace with that. We'll go to all sorts of places, like super high up in Wangshu Inn. There's also the Grand Narakumi Shrine, which is way up high too. It has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. We can go up to Sanganomiya Shrine, Watatsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, and I know, and I'd love to follow you all outside as well. I'm waiting for a but. Thank you, Dan Paimon. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with Kapatsir. And I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought you'd broken the perches, and I blame you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright, we've been on a lot of adventures and gotten ourselves into a ton of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. Even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt at the Knights of Favonius. What if we hadn't done Klee's mission at this point? So please, leave Surumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Seirai Island to sing for Kapatsir, I could feel a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. Oh, we already know everyone here is dead. This entire island was in a fucking time loop because the people of this island murder-sacrificed him to the god, but he was the god's friend, so the god got pissed off and destroyed the island. No, not Klee. Oh, that. I'm sure Klee would grow up a lot more better if she had more sociable kids her age to hang out with. We'll go to the outside world, and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But, Paimon, you don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was really tiring too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kanna for me? We will. See you around. We still didn't find out what happened to Sayo. I'm hoping my theory that her descendants became Miss Sumida, that'd be the perfect bow end to finish this off with. Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. Probably in the next life. Across the Misty River. Peculiar opinion. We left Kanna on this island. We got to hear Klee's mother in the Farazan Collected Misandry trailer, apparently. And Klee's mother is also the one who wrote the book that we've been reading throughout our journey. is it? We have that book, right? Yeah, Teyvat Travel Guide. Teyvat Geographic Special Edition, Alice's Mondstadt Diaries. Alice's Travels Anyway. Literally, this is like the big book that we've been collecting the chapters of. Literally, the entire world that we see the world's eyes from is through Alice's. Magazine by the Adventurers Guild. Each issue introduces the scenarios. This issue includes a short traveling diary from the Alice, the Travel, and so on. We still have to get her volume 3. Which means there is probably a copy of volume 3 somewhere in Unizuma. And that is a quest for later. Please, Mom exists. She keeps popping up every now and then. As for where the fuck she is... Speaking of books, we have a crazy book lady of our own that we need to keep track of. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, the reward for doing this quest is a book from fucking Is the Chapter 3? We did Mona's quest earlier this stream. Apparently, Klee's mom was the rival of Mona's master. Yeah, Alice is also the one who discovered Albedo, apparently, from some of the dialogue I've heard. So I'm really curious about Alice's character. If the rumors that I've been hearing are correct, she might be a playable character either in Snezhnaya when we get there, because she probably has links to the Adventurers Guild. So once we have every region, she'll probably pop up there. Or she might show up in Fontaine. Although it looks like there's only 3 volumes of this book, so I'm surprised she didn't show up in Sumeru. I feel like we're going to meet her soon. Maybe she's the Fire Archon. Do we know the name of the Fire Archon yet? I don't think we do. Oh, that's a good fan theory. I want to see if more people are talking about that. You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Also, stop calling me Lady. Lady this and Lady that already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pendant for the ages, or hello there? Hello there. Oh my, it's the legendary Dan. Oh, she's still calling me that. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. That reaction from Paimon. Silence. Haha, funny. Shouldn't she make some retort at this juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of image traits and history. Characters must adhere to these behaviors prescribed by their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. Have some consideration for the feelings of others, please. Sorry. So what about Rue? Rue says that he's thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Because you've never came with us. Ugh, never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. How about Kiminami Restaurant? Sure, I'll pay. Consider this be a treat courtesy of the future contracted writer with Yai Publishing House and winner of the This Novel is Amazing Grand Prize. I feel like the reason that this mission is time-gated is specifically so she can finish this book too late to submit it for the contest. That's my theory. I haven't tried Anna's cooking. I've never noticed this path down here. Venti said that anyone with a vision has the potential to become a god. Klee is the next Fire Archon rumor win? Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, Kama. As for me, I'll start with the tri-flavor skewer. You have a rather sumptuous meal. During this time, Sumida is caught up on what happened. Thank you, Miss Sumida. It's no problem. Been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say that the results far surpassed my expectations. I'd only wanted to get one Mashihiro at first, to use as reference for my writing. So Murata is probably the name of the god of fire, but all these gods have multiple names. Like, we recently learned the name of the god of justice is Focalors. And that's the one we'll be meeting next. And then we can have an actual four Archon team comp that's actually kind of broken by adding Hydro into the mix. Thanks to your perseverance, I not only got the story of the Sea of Fog and the millennia-spanning wait for the young lad on Seirai Island. Is that the title she's going with? If my writing was better, this story would win me the This Novel's Amazing grand prize for sure. But Kama has also changed quite a bit. I'd say that these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. We also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue, but like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, Paimon's sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well this... I've decided to stop writing it for now. Of course. But we worked so hard. Oh no, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material? I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kujirai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived peaceful life there until... Ahem. Alright, sorry, I almost went off topic again. So in order to better describe the parties conducting illicit activities under fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlander Affairs Agency. You have really impressive drive. That's actually really impressive. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narcomi Shrine because I wanted to write about a Shrine Maiden's work. Speaking of Shrine Maidens, there's a Shrine Maiden NPC that we keep walking past that I want to figure out what her deal is, because her name is listed as question mark, question mark, question mark. So maybe we'll do that at some point. But I understand now that I can't just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from there, which I shall write novels. Kamo was not born as the last son of Seirai Island for the sake of the story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you and your eventual... And that's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventure, I thought to myself that you're just like the main character of Kino in Kino's Travels. We're bringing this up again. And her companion, Ermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose name are Dan and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. And they are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. And each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. As Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you two. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference material, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And I think I've found it. The seeds of the story to be found in the life of one's travels. And not in character profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling. Until the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then... well, I'll have an easy win in this novel's amazing competition and become a writer contracted by Yai Publishing House. Yeah, that's the look of bewilderment I expected from these two. Kamo, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers. That's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead, story to tell. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great. Let's be off. Eh? So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries, I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens, so long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. The famous closing lines of the vagabond novice, Yamabuki Iro no Haruton. Well then, Dan, Paimon, let's part ways here. Thunder is forever. I didn't get a big quest complete there from the mists. Meaning, I think this storyline is going to continue when the day turns over again. Well, we got about a half hour left before we hit the 6-hour mark. Let's go check out that Shrine Maiden that I just mentioned while it's still fresh in my mind. I can't imagine this side quest going on for very long, can I? Ah, she's right there. Alright, what's your deal? Ooh, you got a fox! Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There is a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro. A strange story in Konda. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Ah! Ugh, it's a world quest. God damn it. Why me? I discovered another world quest. Well, that's more side content than I bit off more than I could chew there, so we'll do that another time. Next time, we will do other stuff, I guess. Oh wait, that's right. I promised. Next time, full Zhongli stream. Going all in. I'll have 3 keys by then. Possibly more. So, GeoDaddy time is coming. Next stream title, yes, GeoDaddy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Historia Antigua, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2.
It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Of course. Well, let's undo that. And one more pull for the night. Skywriter sword. I gotta be getting close to the pity on that banner. We'll do a little bit of a history check while we're here. We pulled a Kaya today, so that's pretty good. I'm probably going to be pulling... Once I hit pity on this wish, we'll probably move on to the Ayato pattern. This is much better than pulling myself. Alright, so that's 5, 10... 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, 52. We're at 52 pity on this banner. Which means... probably within the next 2 streams, we'll probably get a 5-star on it. But, My deaths are becoming less common. 20 more to go? Yeah. Then we'll be at 75 pity in 20. Knowing my luck, we'll probably hit a 5-star in, like, the next 10 to 15. As for who it'll be, anybody knows. Knowing my luck, it'll be Jean. It'll be Jean or Kazuha. Just complete the meme. Collect all the Animo users. I don't actively want any of the 5 stars. The 50-50 queen. 50-50 queen Jean. Everybody tells me Kaching is the 50-50 queen. But until next time. Next time, GeoDaddy stream. Although, we might be doing another Chrono Trigger stream before then. Still looking for any artists willing to do a thumbnail for that one. But until then, bye-bye.